What's going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me. You are in the zone, the gaming zone with Lacan, and we are back in StarRupture. The last game, or last episode, we got our tails handed to us when we went to level up our base core. It seems to have proceeded even still with the upgrade, but we noticed that we still get the raids to our base occasionally. So, and I don't know if there's like a set time when it happens. I have no idea. But we do have some things that we need to get taken care of. So let's come in here. We need some blueprints. We need this. We need all of these blueprints. I think we have one for the fabricator left. Yeah. So we got the stabilizer. And what we're trying to work towards, we can claim this. We did get the future health, so we can go ahead and upgrade our inventory. Now they want chemicals, which we cannot make just yet. So we got selenium, so we got this large habitat that we can make now. Very cool. Now they want electronics and the synthetic silicone. Rivets, we need this turret. We need this. We need to be able to place as many of these as possible. The waves that come through are so massive. If you guys haven't seen it, it's in my last video on day 5. You should go check it out. The waves of enemies that they have is pretty crazy. So definitely tough to do solo. Not impossible, I don't think. But what I came up against felt very impossible to me. But we need this. In order to get this, we need the stabilizer. So we have to find that blueprint. We also have this base core amplifier. It says it increases base core capacity by 20. It says works for every base core when placed within its range. So we might look at placing this thing. I'm not sure what it will take to make it. Let's go ahead and grab it. And then last but not least, we got Clever Robotics, which they want the super magnet and the nozzle, which we can get the super magnet. I'm not sure about the nozzle. Meaning that we can get the blueprint for the super magnet.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, so took too much time, so the vermin are going to be back in force. What we want to go ahead and do for this video is we found, where are we at? I think this is us right here. Yeah. So we're down here. Up here. Where you at? We found this base here, and it's covered in a blue mist. I went ahead and placed on my person some limb upgrades. For combat here, for reduces to reduce the infection buildup rate. This one's by 45%, and then this one's by 20%. It doesn't say it don't. You can't stack them, so I went ahead and I got both of them. Which I had to sacrifice my shield for that. But if I'm going into one of the blue areas, I'm not going to have a shield anyway. I was wearing those two whenever we lost the raid and our base became infected. and it didn't appear to do really anything that great. Again, I don't know for sure how fast my show would have dropped without these, but it still dropped pretty fast even with them. So I'm not sure how useful they're really going to be, but I figure we'll go ahead and run over there, try it out. We can fight without our shields for a bit. We should be okay, especially if it's not anywhere near as bad as that raid that we had on our base. We should be okay. This thing is working to make the heat resistant sheets. Same, and I think we have one for glass. Yeah. So we're looking to get a stockpile of those. I had to change these up a little bit to only do one storage at a time, and then the extra ones I went ahead and set with something that I don't have, which this is the sulfur here. Having two of these, it produced a loopback effect whenever I tried to reconnect this to the system for delivery. So if I wanted to make glass and send that through to be delivered, it would end up causing a loopback, and this would just fill up with glass or whatever trying to get through the system and then come back around to go into the other. So I had to cut that off to kill the loopback. But which is fine. These only store 400, but once we get to that storage V2, it goes up to 1600. So 400 to 1600 is pretty massive, and that should be plenty for us to just do one storage per. So that's likely what I would do, is I'll just keep it to one storage, just to keep that possibility of loopback from happening. But anyways, here we are. We got our gun. We got ammo. Yep, we got plenty of ammo. Let's go ahead and head on over there. Sorry, since I'm streaming this, I can't cut off this travel time, so I'll try to fill it with some chatter, but I'm not really good at that. Let's see. They do have where you can mark stuff, and it shows up on the map, but it doesn't show up. Like, I don't have a compass, and I'm not sure if that's something that'll come later. So I don't see it like on my screen anywhere. So really, it's not terribly helpful currently. So let's just go ahead and head that way. I hope that the raid doesn't happen on my base while I'm out. If it is, we know how to clear it, because it'll affect the base. It'll affect my base, and all production machines and everything will stop. And then I'll have to get their infection pustules. I don't know what to call them, off of the base core in order to get that going. But typically, at least the last time when I took out both of them, it killed all the enemies. So hopefully, if I could just focus and get those off of there, it'll kill all the enemies that are in the base, and then we get back to normal. So let me double check. I should have checked this. Okay, I do have a heart, and we got some building materials. So if we need to make a base to escape the rupture, we'll be able to do that. I haven't heard anything, so sounds like the enemies are just kind of clear in this area. last time I was up there, I cleared out a bunch of enemies over at this base. So hopefully that'll make this a little more simpler. If they didn't spawn back, but if they did, and we got a little bit of a fight in our hand. But it looks like I don't have to worry about, well, actually I don't know about that. Because those infected bases, the enemy will keep respawning over and over again. So, is that a dead body around here somewhere? Is it down there? I may get it on the way out if it's down there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got some food, got some war bombs.
Let's
Sweet.
see. I need to drink something.
Oh, that's right. He did say that before. These Nutri-Gels are awesome. Okay. And it should be somewhere. It's over that way. See if I can get up here. Nope. That was too good to be true. Oh, he's stuck back there.
Changing mags.
Okay. Actually stuck in the rock. Sounds like there's another one nearby, but I don't see him. Okay. Guess he was stuck in the rocks as well. Alright, so... where are these guys at? Okay. I need to go up that way. So this is a infected, abandoned base. And I don't know for sure if they behave the same as an infected base. Where an infected base, as long as the infection remains, the enemies will spawn and respawn. I think they got. Maybe introduced a bug on spawn points for the vermin, because it appears that they're spawning more.
Peace at last.
Okay. So maybe not. But on a regular base, if you got an infection on that base, the enemies will spawn and respawn and respawn. Doesn't matter how much you kill them, as long as that infection remains. So I'm not sure if that's what this base is going to be like. I mean, it kind of seems that way with these enemies being here, because I did come up here. Like I said, I came up here. I don't know if it's my last one or the playthrough before. I came up here and I cleared out a bunch of enemies. So like I said, I don't know for sure if they're gonna respawn all of them. Gotta do what we gotta do. So my shield is gone. I have the infection. And so any damage I take is gonna be directly to my health for as long as that infection remains.
Changing mags.
Do I have an indicator? Let me know how many of these.
Oh, yes.
I don't know where that hit came from. They're heading from through the floor. That's not cool.
Reloading.
Let's get this.
Applying med tool.
So I'm not sure if the purpose is for me to clear out this. hear y'all. What? What? There he is. Come on. Should be able to get up there. Okay. Oh wait.
Gotcha.
Oh, look like yeah, it's clear right here. Interesting. What's this? Oh, did I get the... Okay. So it looks like I must have gotten the last one. Okay.
We're safe.
That guy left.
Whew.
There we go. Okay, cool. So we got this place cleared out. Let's go ahead and loot up. Did I get a blueprint? Oh, those are from the other day. Repeat blueprints. Okay. There we go. And I'm not seeing anything else in here. They have this one thing up here. I haven't forgotten. What we got?
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off!
Okay, cool. We got two blueprints. We got the stabilizer and we got the silicon. Synthetic silicon. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, let's get this door open at least back in. Alright, I think that is everything from this base, I think. Run through, do one last little sweep, and then we'll head back. Hopefully our base hasn't been overrun. Yeah, I think that's it. Call it good. Um, that's the space fully searched. We got 2 blueprints. We got anything nearby that I can look at? No, I mean, there's a dead body over here, but we'll come back out this way. I'm sure another time we'll get those. So let's head back. Cool. I can get my shield Leon back on. How was my combat looking? Or my combat, my other skills. Looks like this one's going to be the closest one that I'm going to be able to get is movement. I'm constantly moving, but these things seem like they go up much faster than this does. I feel like I'm always moving. Got a little lag there. Make sure nothing. I am going the wrong way. I'm curious what that blue thing is though. Looks like an infection. It's an infected satellite. There's another, what do they call these? Monolith. Jeez, look at this thing.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where are they coming from? Here they come.
Reloading.
Oh, some lag there.
Changing mags. Reloading. Scan complete. It's getting dangerous.
They got enemies that shoot that poison acid like from far.
It's getting dangerous.
Take this, and I definitely need to head back, and there's another base out that way. Okay. Well, I need to head back anyway. The rupture is about to happen soon. I have a base core. Well, I can make a base core. But let me head back so that I can work on getting these new recipes going. Alright. Since I am close by, there's a body around here. Here it is.
That's just what I need.
Yes. Alright, let's get back. I am going the correct-ish way. Thought I saw that. Whoa. It looked like a cave, but it's not. It's another monolith. Just on the other side of this mountain. There it is in the distance. It doesn't look blue, so I think we're okay. I wonder if the raid only happens if you're in the base.
Ah, tasty.
So my luck, I get there, and as soon as I get there, it activates the raid. I'm gonna want to go over there and check that out at some point. But I want to make sure my base is nice and well defended, so if raids do happen while I'm out, it's got something. Okay, let's get in here. Unlock some recipes. So we got everything for sure for the stabilizer. We can go ahead and learn that right away, which is good, because we'll need that. We need to start making those so that we can get Selenium. No, it was Clever Robotics. No, it wasn't. It was, who was it? Griffiths. That's right, for the turret. That's right. So we need to get them up. I could technically go and just level them up straight away, but I want to go ahead and hold off on doing that. We'll do it by providing the stabilizers. Let's go check and see what that takes. Actually, we had a couple of things I needed to check out. I forgot about. So what do you need for this? Oh, you need the quartz building material for that thing. Over here it is. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, I just wanted to see it. Increases the base capacity. We already read that, by 20. How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. Alright. So that's not bad. I'm wondering if I need to put this kind of at the edge of this one and close to that other one, so that I can get both cores boosted. Even though I really don't use this one. Wait. Even though I don't use this one for anything outside of the calcium. But it does look like I can place it somewhere in here and hit both cores, because this is within both territories. Anyways, let's check. Let's close that. It's in the fabricator, right? So we come here and yep, stabilizer. Okay. And it uses the rotors and titanium rods. We have rotors right here. Nice. Titanium rods. And let's do this. Let's go ahead and set this up for stabilizer. Then we'll take all of these and set this up for a stabilizer as well. Where was it at? There it is. Okay. Alright, and then we'll come over here. And cool. Cool. We also have some rotors being made down that way as well. As a matter of fact, I could have probably got this thing going on it as well, but I think we're good. I think we're good. So we'll let that queue up for a little bit, and we'll go check the other blueprints. And put some of this stuff away. Was the rods. Sheets. These are the tubes. Clear out my inventory a bit. 1,500 research points for this thing. 2,000 for this. And these are the bio parts, bio pieces.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Dang.
Prepare for a wave.
Get that in there. And we got a couple limbs as well. Let's get the ammo. Put you in there. We didn't do too bad with our ammo on that run. Let's see. What kind of limbs did we get? Reduces heat, corrosion, and drain buildup by 20%. Can that go stack anywhere? No. Gonna need another limb crate. Put you away there for now.
Just what I need.
Don't know why we got housing in there. Oh, that's why. Housing is full. Okay, here comes the wave. Let's get these out of here.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
old, never gets old. Okay, so blueprints. We were needing. Okay, the smelter's all full, so we got to get the furnace. Oh, okay, we got everything for that one as well. So all we need is to insert that, and now we can do synthetic silicon. And then we have 3 recipes that require the synthetic silicon, plus the blueprint. And then over here, not ready for the power cell yet. Okay. You know what? Let me do this. We get our shield back. So this one increases item drop chance by 25%,
Temperature returning to
which
normal.
sounds really cool, but what kind of item drops are we talking about? Are we talking about just the little drops that we get from the vermin whenever we kill them? Or does it also affect like what we potentially could get out of the crates and things that we search? I'll have to look that one up, but I'll go ahead and go with the shield for now. Oh, wrong thing. So let's take that off and we'll put that on.
I feel it working.
Cool. We're gonna shield back up. Let's go out here. And this is where we're going to need to make the silicon. So we need ceramics, helium, which we got plenty of, and the calcium powder, which we also have plenty of. So let's go ahead and start these guys making that. Set you to take it. Alright. You're making the calcium powder, and you are making more calcium powder. We'll probably need it. Oh, this is backed up. Alright, so we got the synthetic silicon being worked on. We have the stabilizer. Is the stabilizer being worked on? Yeah. We got 2 full stacks of those. These don't seem to be coming out very frequently at all. I may have created a loop. Did I? Nah. Because once these guys go over here, they're just coming out and being fed into the system. Okay, and those are stabilizers going through. Gotcha. So these rotors are completely out here. I can help that. I'm gonna let the, well actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and I'll pick 2 of these. And we'll do Griffith. And just to make it easier, we'll do both of these. For Griffith. There we go. How are we doing over here? Okay, you got a couple, almost a couple of stacks. So let's do, yeah, let's see, who do we want to do with this one? Can't do either of those. I would do helium for this if we wanted to. So, Selenium. What does that give us? Oh, this mega press. That's important. Okay. Furnace, the last few things, we can do electronics if we can find that blueprint. We could do chemicals if we find that blueprint. Hardening agent, and then the super magnet. But these things, the sulfuric acid, we won't be able to do until we can actually harvest those. And those we get from, who was it? The compounder. There it is. It's from Selenium as well. So we won't be able to get that until we can get to level 9 of this one. It's going to take some time. You know what? And then we can do also, what's it? Moon energy. We'll take helium. And this just gives us greater infiltrator, increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 45%. But we get the solar generator as well. I guess since we're not really using the helium for anything currently, I guess we can go ahead and do that. I think that's all I got
Let's
for
see.
the loaders. Plus ceramics. So I'm not making any ceramics currently. Tubes.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, are we not using tubes? Oh, that's right, we're using rods. That's right. Okay. I'll put those back. I believe we are making the rods. Okay. That may cause a backlog. We're going to have to make some ceramics here. So let's just go ahead and change one of these to ceramics, which requires some wolfram powder.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'm fully expecting another raid on my base today. Since I'm going to be mainly here, I'm kind of expecting it to happen. So let's see. Let's get my inventory cleared out. and start working on that. I'm sure these are struggling, as are these. These are actually doing pretty decent. I can probably get another one of those going. You know what? I know why. Because they're taking it from production. I didn't connect these to the system to be sent out. So these are just been sitting in here getting filled occasionally. So let's enter build mode, and then we'll pull out this, and then we'll see. So this, unfortunately, let me see. So if I connect this, oh no. Let me do this. I may be causing a loop back here. Because we got this backup, and I don't know for sure if this backup is because, oh no, they're trying to reintroduce it into the system to come back over here to this guy. Let's do this. Q. Oops. Build. Okay. We should be good with this. So once I level up these storages, I won't need 2 of these. And right now I have this essentially working as a pass-through for this. I can go ahead and remove these connectors connected to this system and make each of these their own thing. So let's see how that is looking now. Oh yeah, okay. So they're liking that now. Oh wait, what? Did I accidentally, what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so they're looking a lot better now. And I'll go ahead and add this one to it. Sweet. And we got the rods being made over here. How are they holding up storage wise? They're plenty fine. Since there are only other titanium, tier 2 titanium item being made, I could potentially set this one up to also make the rods, just to make sure that this thing stays full. But I think it's okay right now the way it is. I say that. Let me go ahead and change it up. You can make some rods, right? So I think I can go ahead and swap up these guys, the calcium dust, since we're doing okay with them for right now. To the powder. Come here and take these guys off. Make sure they're good. And we should start seeing that Wolfram ore coming through. Speaking of, let me take, I think I got some Wolfram powder in here. Cause like I said, I got a suspicion that, yeah, I got a little bit, that those guys are gonna raid my base here pretty soon. So let me just make some more ammo. I just put that in
Great.
there? Ah, there's no room. Block. So we'll put that there for now. Alright. So how are we looking with these guys? Not great. Not great. They require a lot of it. This one will be a little easier to get to. As long as we can produce the stabilizers. I really want to get this. So, alright, we're about to... I don't think we got another rupture coming for a little bit. Let me see. Okay. So we've been up there. That's the sulfur right there. I think this was the other base that we had yet to check out. Or maybe it was this one. That's kind of close to the blue haze. Oh no, that's right, because we were over here when we saw it, so it was this thing. I'm not sure what this one is. So I guess we'll run over to this base, check it out. I'm kind of concerned about this one because it's so close to the green, the poisonous area, and I think that one may affect our health. So I'm not sure that we can tolerate that one or not. If not, we had some stuff down this way as well. And right here, we can head that way and check those out. If this one's no buena. Okay. So that would be our goal. Next, let's check our equipment upgrades. The big machine gun guy.
Changing mags.
Okay. How are you guys doing? Yeah, they're not doing bad at all. They're not doing bad at all. This one's pretty close. It won a lot for this one. It's level 7. This one is a level 5. I may, in the meantime, because this one doesn't matter quite as much, I'm going to go ahead and switch these over to Griffith.
Ha, nice.
Let's see if we can make that go faster, then I'll move them to Selenian. So they got that one capped up, nice. Yeah, we're producing a lot of those stabilizers. We don't have any in storage, so they're coming straight from production out and going out. Which at this point it should be fine because all of them are fairly close to being full stacks in there. And this thing is frozen. They're still producing. They just don't got enough space to store it. Oh, you know what? We need these actually.
I can use this.
I should be okay with taking those. Selenium should be, yeah, we're good. That one's gonna be slow going until we can get more sending them up. But let's come over here to our recipe station, furnace. They want a few of these for this, so let's see. So we'll go ahead and just do that. It's almost 300. I'll take all of these. These guys will send them out. Fill that back up. Oh, keep forgetting I added this back door in here. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, cool. Got that. We'll start on the chemicals. We know this one's going to take a little bit because we're not able to get sulfuric acid just yet. So we know these two is going to be a little bit before we get those.
I need to drink something.
I guess no attack today. Dang, and that's almost full already. It's one every 6 seconds. Alright. So close. Where are these guys going? Oh, duh. This thing needs it. So now we're low on calcium powder. Empty, not empty. That's not empty. Just struggling to go through because of these other items. Go ahead and stop the calcium, the wolfram powder, and we'll go back to the calcium.
I can use that.
How are we looking? Nice. There it is. There it is. Where's it from? Oh, and it's in a different spot. Oh, and it's my other base. No. Oh, we got that, at least. There's no way I'm getting there in time. So, okay, so I don't have to be at the base
Warning.
for them to attack it.
Monolith activity detected.
Monolith activity.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
The base core is under attack.
Still.
Reloading.
Shutting down.
Really? I thought I was doing pretty good. What? Wait, how? So, did I get attacked at both simultaneously? And I just unlocked the turret. It was like it was in response to that. So I had to get in there and clear this, which sucks. I had no idea they were over here fighting it. Does that mean that they are also attacking my Helium base or all my other bases? Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Where's it at? There. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's heal up.
I'm healed. Reloading. Changing mags.
So they just keep coming. Like I said before. So there it is.
We're safe. I'm taking the meds.
Jeez. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and unlock that turret gun. We're gonna have to place them at all of our bases. Alright. That's not where we do it. We do it from here. Griffith, let's claim that. Defense turret. I might have to rebind myself to the chamber.
Raptura activity detected. I
Oh, you
recommend
couldn't have
finding
come
a safe
earlier?
place.
Would have been fantastic if you would have came a little sooner. Look how big this thing is. It's probably just a big old warehouse looking. Anyways, getting distracted. Defense turret. So let's get this up. Put it here. So, do I have to do anything to make this ready? Yeah, I need to fill it up with standard ammo. Does it have an input output? Can I just automate? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I just gotta manually fill these up each time. Okay. Let me
Raptura's core is unstable.
get some
Head
powder.
to safety
I
immediately.
think I can use this.
And building material.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay. So we got lots of ammo. We'll go fill the other one up, and then we'll get more of our Selenians, or more of these going to Selenian, so we can try to get that up a little faster. Mega Press only opens up more. It gives me the nozzle, which I do need for these guys. Clever Robotics. To get that storage too, man. That storage too, I'm gonna be really excited to get. So we'll get the Mega Press from this, and I'll have to see.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
You can make the higher tier ammo from it, the higher tier housing, or at least the second tier, the V2 housing parts. Okay. We're back in action, it sounds like. Let's get these materials off.
That's just what I need.
Set you this Selenian. Por favor. I'm not going to do all of them just yet. I'll wait to see if what we've gotten will fill up. You can't put too much, or you can't choose too many of these, and then it just really slows down what they send out. So I'll let these get filled up. And these guys are probably still at max. Yeah. So we'll let those get caught up. I think we're going to go ahead and add another one. I think we'll leave it at that, and then let's go out to that other location that we saw and check out that outpost. Do I got a spot for these? Just do miscellaneous for now. And
Fascinating.
so I'm even more unsure of the base rates now. Because I thought, and I guess maybe I was just more hoping than anything, that it only targeted the base that I was at. But I suspected worst case scenario it didn't, and I just have to run to that base, whatever base is being targeted, and then go and try to fight it off of that. I didn't expect to have it appear that they're targeting one base, but they're actually attacking the other. Now my borders do cross here, but so I'm not sure if that is a factor in it. But oh no, that was kind of confusing. I think I'm still I got more questions than I have answers. So we're definitely gonna need some more wolfram powder. I'll leave it just with those 2 turret guns right now. But I think I do want to get I want to get a lot more. Both times that I got attacked at this base before, it's been over in this area. I don't know for sure where that last one came from. So I don't know for sure where to put these guys at. If I have to set out more, that's really just going to make things. We do have the we are working on getting that press, and that press we can start outputting ammo. And although I can't just auto feed the ammo into there, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like I can't auto feed the ammo into these. I can at least have storage nearby that gets filled up with as much ammo as I can fill it up with. And then I can just fill it up from the ammo spots. Need wolfram powder and building materials for that. It's gonna have to take some rethinking because I don't want to have to do a press and uh, fabricator or whatever, in order to get, or is the forge, in order to get, a supply of ammo to each point. If I have to cover all around the base, and they don't have anything like wall defenses or anything like that, do they? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So, I don't know.
Just what I need.
Can I make it up over this thing? Doubtful.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to go around. I just don't know which way. Can I make it around this way? Or do I have to go around this way? Since I'm gonna be over this way, kind of in preparation of being able to get that sulfur extractor, I may go ahead and put a base down over here. probably not gonna make that. I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, nice. I hear him, but I don't see him.
Changing mags. It's calm now.
Alright, let's go ahead and eat something
Mmm,
before he
nice.
yells at me. Okay, yep. That was the radar we got earlier. So sounds like we got some guests. There's our target right there.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go ahead and see what this base has.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Dang it.
Changing mags. Ah, gotcha.
Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do. What's this?
Changing mags.
Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Whew. Okay. Now that that's happened, let's go ahead and come over here and save. It has been a while. Come over here and get these. I can still hear skittering, I just don't see where they're coming from.
Gotcha.
Alright. So. Right through those things.
Ha, nice.
Okay. Suppose I can't get through there. looks like this is the only building. Get that opened. What is that sound?
Reloading. Changing mags.
Okay. Storage. Dang. Rotor.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
So, I think that's 2 repeats on the rotor. Bummer. Okay. So this base has nothing. We got Selenians, so we can do that mega press. I may run down here and maybe set up a base over in this area. I have one here. But I kind of want to get one that's pretty close to the sulfur deposit. And that looks like a lot of sulfur over there. So I don't know what this is. Looks different. Is this sulfur over here too? Maybe we can do it over there. Anyways, where are we at? We're up here. Empty base. Yeah, let's head back since we got the mega press. We can't go that way.
I can use this.
Coming back from this trip empty-handed. Got another rotor blueprint. It's the second one. Second duplicate anyway. So that's unfortunate. Can't believe I didn't see two bodies in this area. So my next set of question marks are going to be down this way. Over near my helium base. We got one here, down here, and here. That's Reddit, or as well as a satellite. So I guess that'll be my next set of places to check. Some building material.
I can use that.
Wasn't a whole lot at that last base. Oh, these are new. Are these 700 each? Nice. Alright, so we need some wolfram powder. I know we don't have any more in here. At the one. Let me analyze these.
Now we know more. Fascinating. That's just what I need.
Take those, get those processing again. Oops. And then I will take surprised these aren't filled back up. Oh, there's no way out from this. I wonder why there's the confusion. I need to make that ceramics, and then this one. We need to make this one wolfram. And this one's ceramics. That should flow a little better. We're out of everything, looks like. Jeez. built up already. Jeez. Okay. Come over here and research. Still need a little bit more. I had ceramics someplace else too, didn't I? Did.
Just what I need.
These are what? Stabilizers. Okay. So got a lot accomplished for this video. We were able to unlock a couple more recipes. We got the rewards from those locations, and we got the mega press. And now they need this impeller, whatever that is. Let me see. We really want this. We have to make nozzles for that. So I'm gonna have to work out my system so that I can include the mega press into it. I'm assuming the mega press will take a lot of the same materials as the forge. Or I said the forge, the furnace. The mega press. Let's go ahead and just place it and take a look at what some of these require. Hey, Sleep Gaming. I am doing okay. Just running through StarRupture and just trying to get my recipes unlocked and all that. So, how are you doing? Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. But that thing requires titanium rod, a heat-resistant sheet, wolfram parts or plates, and then the stabilizer. So it requires a little bit more than the furnace does. And the rest of these are locked. We can now automate the standard ammo, which is nice. So now we got to kind of figure out where is the best spot to go in and set this guy up at. It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm streaming it here. I mainly do YouTube videos. I stream every once in a while. It's good. No technical difficulties or anything like that. So let's see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I can fulfill right now. Oh, that's right. I could technically go ahead and fill these guys up with helium. That's going to take forever to fulfill that one. But, oh well. I can do stabilizers for Griffith. What are they going to get me? Oh, just war bonds. Oh, they got these defense towers. That'd be nice to have. Variety. I kind of hop between VR games as well as like just kind of flat PC games. I play currently. I got a series going on my YouTube channel for Bellwright. Um, the StarRupture. I just went ahead and did a first video, first look into Hightail. And is thinking about getting back into Aska. That game was pretty nice. I like that. How about you? What games are you playing? Thank you, thank you. Chemicals. This one needs an impeller. And if I can get this, that'll give me the refinery and the sulfur extractor, which we could definitely use. So let's go to
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
You would.
Prepare for a wave.
Whenever the Ruptura happens, it disables the drone, so I can't even do that now. Oh man. I was just gonna try to get this figured out. So we got a set of resources that comes over here, and it can't go back this way, so I need to tap into that somehow. But then I also need to tap into the resources that I got going on over here. I don't want to have to redesign this whole thing, but I may have to. Awesome. Thank you. What games are you playing? I'm just now getting into streaming. I know I need to set up I do need to set a schedule. I'm trying to balance between um the streams and then just making video content for the YouTube channel. So I may end up doing something along the lines of separating, like, I'll just, these particular games will be just specifically for my YouTube channel, and then these will be specifically for streaming. But I haven't decided yet. I kind of like flip-flopping be a little bit between, because I do the StarRupture on my YouTube channel, and I like every once in a while just kind of hopping in on a live to do some of those tasks that's not really not really great content for a video to edit, at least to edit on a video. But some people like kind of watching some of that, some of that gameplay of the progress and gathering the materials and searching the outposts and all that stuff. So I like flip-flopping a little bit between them, but I do need to set up some type of rotation or schedule. I haven't done that yet. Gotcha. What are your types of games? What types of games do you like to play? Or like watching? Yeah, I do all the editing and everything by myself. I just recently, I say recently, it's been for about a couple months now. I just recently gutted my intro, because uh, the feedback that I've been hearing, not specifically about mines, but just in general, is that long intros are not liked as much. So people usually like either really short intros or no intro at all. So kind of gutted my intro, and I did leave the outro in. So yeah, so in between full-time job, family, and all that stuff, I get in, try to edit, and then make time for the streams and all that stuff. Okay, so that's right. Rupture's over with. Let's go ahead and look at this system here, see how we can tap into this. Specifically, this is the one I'm kind of looking at. And I think I could do it pretty easy. I think. Because this can come down here. Down this way. And up this way. Yep, and I can tap into this piece here. And then these guys over here come down this way, here, down here, and then they can come up this way too. Or I can kind of tap into this part right here. Yeah, I think I may do that. Just leave what's up. If I wanted to connect it back to the system, where would that connection happen? Right here, huh? Yep. That's it. So we'll do sure, Sleeve. I'll definitely check it out. let's see. Um, out of here. So we need the storage for store some ammo somewhere. These. Need to make it something that can be expanded on. So Roger that. Got it. Let's see. That's awesome, man. So how long you been doing art? I know you said you have 4 or 5 years experience. Have you been doing it just for that, or?
I've learned
The
something new.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Very nice.
I need to drink something.
Okay, let's see how this goes. So the resources that we got coming from over this direction. So that's potentially any of this or any of these up here. They're going to come from this line down here, over here to here, then potentially down this way. And then it should come out from here. So if I take a rail here, and then I take this, and then that, right? And then if we need to fill this up, come here, take that spot, and then that spot. Oops. And that spot. Sorry, sleeve, give me 1 second. All right, man. Sent your way.
Need water.
Okay. So that should do what we needed to do. Um, I just need to go ahead and set up a storage system over here. I will set up something for each. So let's see. Maybe for the housing. I'm not sure if I'll do that one. The nozzle when we get it. The battery. Turbine. The valve. Okay. So right now though, I only have two. So I'm going to set up for the two for right now. And then we'll look to expanding it as we get more. But this essentially is going to be the system for that. So awesome. connect these. There. Oh. I'm getting beat up on myself because I haven't eaten or drank. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. See if that works. Okay, and I should reintroduce it back into the system. And then I should be able to expand this out. Oh, this was off. There we go. Okay. So this should do for right now. We'll go ahead and see how it goes. Okay, let's see. So we'll go ahead and set this one up to do some standard ammo. though it may not get the building material. I'll have to wait on this one. We'll do this here, this impeller. I think we have all of those things. It looks like we got at least some of it coming this way. And then we'll do impeller in this one as well. And for right now, we'll set this to impeller. I'll set this one to take the ammo. Standard ammo for right now. Until we can, because I don't think I have the building materials introduced into the system. So it doesn't look like they're taking this route here. Oh yeah, yeah. All of those probably came because I chose that one first. So maybe they'll come this way at some point. I don't know. We'll wait and see. But looks like it's working. Looks like it's working for right now. I just need to figure this out. Sounds good, Sleep. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Sometimes these, well, let's try this. It's working. I'll get this thing figured out. I may need to take this particular belt out and put it back in there. But I'll do it. I'll do it later. I will do that later. We got that working. Actually, curious if the system will reintroduce it like I need it to. Let's see. Should go this way. No. I connected it to the wrong thing. I was supposed to connect it to this thing. So when I call for these, it should come here, go here. From there, the only way for it to go, well, it could go in here and then go all the way through. I don't particularly want that. So let me go ahead and take this out. Or did I need it? I actually needed it, didn't I? I may have to separate this. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Oh, yes.
Now, it's Griffith. Oh, that's right. We could be pumping stabilizers into them. Or inductors. I think we can make these too. Who was it that needed that? We don't have this. Selenium, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, so let's choose it. See what happens. Okay, they're calling them. Okay, it's choosing the correct belt. That is fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay. And it's gonna fill those up. I didn't realize I still had a level 1 belt here. Let me fix that. Okay. And then here. We should be able to handle that. Where are these guys at? Maybe. The resources have slowed, so let's see what we're short on. I need some stairs going up there. Maybe not. Let's see, what are we short on? The heat resistance sheet. Okay. We can fix that. Where would we put that? Here.
Gotcha.
We'll take those two. We'll come up here. And let's refocus this on heat resistant. Which means we're going to need to start making glass, so these belts are about to get crazy. Alright, let's get these over there. then, even though I think I'm going to be really busy with just doing that, yeah. I'm going to see about introducing the building materials into the system. If I'm able to. Actually, I could. Let's see if I can do this. I can. So, now that those are in there, I can have those sent over to here and start making the tier 2 building stuff. Get the storage of those going as well. Nice. I really need to get some stairs over here somewhere. Alright. They're almost out. So as soon as this runs out, I'm going to go ahead and change this over to the ammo. Well, I guess it may not because it looks like we're starting to get a supply of them. Yeah. Let's go ahead and change this over to standard ammo. Cool. So we're getting our building material. What's the other thing we needed? Wolfram powder. Oh, and those are coming too. Slowly but surely they're coming. So, since they're not using this, how can I divert that? Because they should be. I think it's just a matter, I just need to take this thing out and reconnect it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Still not taking it. Alright, let's try this. It's gonna cause a lot of mess. What's my inventory look like? Full. Let me clean up my inventory. Let's do this. Let's go and finish this up. And then, with the new system, the Mega Press, let's go ahead and just get these. Okay, so we can get the nozzle now. I'm curious about this. Intermediate building material. Intermediate building material. That's kind of strange. Like, I have this, I can make this right now. But this is, I just spent points on it. This might be a bug. I'll have to report that one.
Ruptura activity detected.
Jeez.
I recommend finding a safe place.
So, furnace, let's go ahead and take care of this one. Or at least most of it. So we can at least get the battery and the nozzle, potentially. I should be able to get these pretty easy. At least, well, this. The battery I won't be able to get until I can make electronics. And I am pretty close to electronics. I just need the blueprint. So, any of y'all watching out there, for the raids that happen, the core is the most important thing to protect, right? So it doesn't matter where they come in, as long as that core is protected and surrounded by turrets, you should be good. Because they can attack these, but as long as they don't take the core, these will repair itself.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Ha, nice.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I think I can use this. That's just what I need.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths. The infection has reached the base.
Changing mags.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Changing mags. Peace at last. Changing mags.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
So that's going to be it for the video for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We got a lot accomplished, a ton accomplished. Um, we, as you saw, even with my lack of commentary on it, these turrets tore through those aliens. It did a fantastic job. They were amazing. So definitely before you get your base core leveled up, before you go to do that, make sure you have some turrets ready for you, ready to assist in those waves. You don't really have to defend the entirety of your base with those. You just really want it to be around the core, because the core is going to be what determines whether you pass or you fail or you defeat the horde. So you just kind of want your turrets to be nearby this to protect them from the vermin coming through, and you should be good to go. But it was awesome. We finally got this figured out for the most part. They're still not going through this channel to get to there. They're choosing to come through here, even though that's the longer way, the longer route. I'm not sure why that is. But it's at least working for now. So we got a lot accomplished. Again, for the next video, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and check out these points down here. I don't know which of these are actually bases, but like I said, we'll just go down there and check. Now that we're working on Selenium to get the refiner and the extractor for helium, or not helium, sulfur unlocked. So once we get that, we'll just kind of set up the same process. I think we'll direct it to
I need to drink
this
something.
receiver here. And then we can just change up these storages to store not just helium, but also the sulfur. Maybe. I may just add another one. I just don't know for sure what it looks like. But that's it. That's gonna be it for this video. StarRupture, amazing game, lots of fun, lots to do. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you like, please level up this video by hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, please level up the channel by hitting that subscribe. And then until next time, come back, join me again as we level up together. One game, one video at a time. This is Lacan, signing out. Peace out, everybody. Later.